Hello, guys. A good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Ironman, permadeath. Our second day playing the Flashpoint. We somehow we did survive the first day. I mean, there was only two missions yesterday, like tutorial mission and the haste mission right after that. And we survived that. Let me connect Christina. So we're still streaming without the second monitor over here. Right, so I'm using my phone. Oh my god, like what the hell is this? I pressed the wrong button. Wrong tab. This is not a Christina. Okay, hold it. It should be fine now. Not a Christina command. Something different and malicious. Anyway, so we should be fine. We should be fine now. But I still streaming without second monitor, so it's like my phone here to read the chat, and we using text to speech for that as well. Let's jump in. All right, the Chrome difficulty. Load the game. Just make sure you press the right button there. So we're still working on cleaning those rooms over here. Right, I'm gonna start doing the legwork with success rates 58%. Now I'm kinda scared about the success rate. We did got like some stuff yesterday. Alright, so we got some blueprints over here. And that's my inventory altogether. Some grenades, some cool stuff like first aid kit, biostitch, defender, shock mine. I got a shock mine, rare. It was pretty good. And there is some gear improvement. Like armor shred, 5% damage, 16 ballistic extra, but we need to get something like I understand some other facility where I can work to improve it, like armory maybe. Pistol silencer, damage minus 50, stealth crit bonus damage 25. But noise minus 50 meters also looking pretty interesting. What we also looking here is the stuff we got from that haste. Corporate invoices. This invoice is detailed payment made to blue cards holders who have been awarded to work contracts, temporary corporate citizenship, and personal identification cards within the megacorp. The payments are mostly hourly wage disbursement, but also include medical insurances, administrative corporate clinics, and occasional additional benefit package from senior blue cards holders. With these records, there is a pattern of contact terminations within COS. So we kinda can sell it. So 3K here. A blueprint for the gun. Hunter rifle. We can also sell it for 9K. Armor shred. Ballistic. Patient dossier. Dossier of those diagnosed with the mental disorders due to the overload of cybernetic implants or virtual reality immersion. There's we were talking about this protection thing. Like, wow, super cool, but it's only giving me like +1 protection, 1% to everything, compared to like my standard kit. A search report. Analysis of the quiet wars scrutinizing the devastation of the corporation inflicted upon each other during the period from roughly 2160 to 2190. Megacorps employing constantly evolving destructive technologies in a quantum countermeasures and countermeasures, engaging in clandestine conflict the direct havoc on the virtual infrastructure and networks. This analysis highlights the strategic implication of those destructive tactics. 20k, well, that's a lot. Rare. And we saw this epic bot here, but it's not really... So epic does add in rarity, will add 10% influence to the contract who purchase it. So melee glance and hit 0, power slice, stun, stick. So we activate special power slice attack on Cyber Sword, improved power slice attack. When using power slice attack, the target is debuffed with a stun. So this is interesting. This is interesting. It does less damage than my normal swords. 100 less damage. Alright. But it does have a stun. AP, 2 AP to attack. Pure damage 100, armor shred 10. So like if you're looking at the swords that we had currently using here, this one, Slant Blade. Alright, it's just normal things. Stealth skill, critical hits against surprise target, costs additional 50 critical damage. So it's a better accuracy, damage, 100 more damage, better armor shred. So 30% chance instead of like 12. But have like 2 armors. Recoil. Every points of recoil reduce accuracy for 1000 shot by 1% unless the same enemy is retargeted. Focus fire recoil is ignored. Okay, I see. So there's the focus fire and recoil we were talking about. Anyway, this is looking more damage, especially if you're gonna go stealth and doing that power attack. It's just more damage altogether. So I'm not sure it's like if you're ever gonna be using this one. If you can use both of them, like, you know, if you can bring 2 loads on the mission, but you only can go with 1 load, and you want melee weapon and at least some pistol to you know, sometimes shoot from a distance. But a stun could be like really good, especially if you're gonna go like some stealth, more stealth. I don't know now. Crowd control. Not always like you can kill enemy in one turn. The better to stun them so they not retaliate to you. Anyway, so like we're done with the haste mission. There's nothing else we can do here except to wait. Alright. Wait and see what happened. Wait for Necros drop, wait for this Tosca contact. So advance in timeline here. Upgrading power. Now that you have cleaned out the room, it's time to start upgrading it before a new module can be installed. The utilities in the room must be upgraded. All modules require supply of power to operate. First you need to open a room management for the clear room, and then use the upgrade utilities interface to start a task that upgrade the power utility. The power utility flows outward from the safe house central lift. For rooms adjacent to the lift, the maximum power utility is set by the command HQ. Okay. Power level 2 over here. Alright. For outer walls, like this one, the maximum power utility is set by the room adjustment to the center lift. As we build in our base, we will build rooms that require less power in the outer rooms. Okay? So less power, more power here, because for the elevator. Alright, zero mission, some tasks. So let's see power. Upgrade in utility power. This uses interface to select utility and purchase an upgrade. Upgrades take time and cost credits. The more upgrade utilities, the more expensive and time consuming the next level is. Greetings, Subnerds, Master Halls, welcome mate. Greetings. The more upgrades utilities is, the more expensive the time consuming the next level is. The first level isn't very expensive, so start right now. Yeah, this is the new game I was talking yesterday, Master Holtz. It's kinda XCOM, but for now it's like way more complicated for me. Power wires. Power wires supply power to rooms. Maximum power is controlled by Command HQ. So 1 day for 7k. Cryogenic cooling. Pumps supercooled liquid helium to rooms. Maximum cryo is controlled by a cold storage upgrade level. Nano scrubs. So nano scrubber, modular fence, nano pollution, great browser modules. So we need to look for rooms with a lot of power. Require 8 or something. What is this? Nano scrubber of the pollution. So we don't know what kind of module we want to. We know that we want to start upgrading this one. The Sim Stream Detox enable team members to burn off stress and avoid negative traits. Oh, there's also negative traits for this. Sim Treatment Trainer. Module enable XP sharing to team members who did not go on a mission when other teams succeeded. Count in teleport. Count in teleport generates tokens that can be spent to reduce heat and hand counters. Okay, so like we do need to do something with the heat. Alright. Field Op Center. Generates tokens that can be spent to enhance missions. Halkin Station. Tokens can be used to enhance missions with Halkin. And the World Hub generates tokens that can be spent to boost legwork. Clinic.
So is this like XCOM?
Yeah, kinda. More complicated so far. More complicated, for sure. There's a lot of stuff like to think about, and Overwatch, well, like very powerful, but not something everyone has. Like only my soldiers so far have Overwatch, and it's really powerful. Also, especially when an enemy using Overwatch against you, it's super powerful. Alright. And it's more like XCOM 2, you know, with timed missions. So we can approach the mission with the stealth, you can approach with the guns blazing, but you have time limit, basically. Time limit in terms that every time that you're doing something, right, killing an enemy, your detection rate is increasing and escalation increasing, and AI summoning more and more harder enemies, like patrolling and checking out what's happening. And the higher your level, the more the hit you will get after you end the mission, and it's harder to get the mission completed if your level is too high. So you need to balance between stealth approach and fast approach and kill approach. yeah, there's a lot of complicated mechanics, gameplays, the features, and I do like them. I do like them. Okay, so we should be having this conversation soon. There we go. Master Holtz, I told you. You called Tosca, or I would have to do it for you. I see you want your answers as badly as I do. It's going to be hard to believe whatever Tosca had to say. See if this wakes up any of your memories. I can see you want something else too, Master Holtz. I need to know what were you hiding from me. Then let him play us against each other. Time to find out what I've forgotten. So this is my main character. Starus the Fool. He has some memory problem here. And well, problem with the vision too. I finally returned my wits, huh? I don't know if I should be furious or happy to see you alive, the fool. Probably both. We had a deal, and then you crew of deranged mercenaries shot my secret lab to hell and jacked you out of the med tank like you were in prison or something. We made a damn good deal. And then you broke it. Admit it. I can't remember anything, Tosca. What deal? I don't know if I can order that deal anymore. My team didn't know about deal. Seems like a foolish decision on your part not to tell them. I mean, he's the fool. What did you expect it? His god name is the fool. Give me a second here. I don't know why you keep a secret from a Master Halls, but then again, you probably don't remember either. So it's not that we have some memory problems here. 1 second. Need to refresh all the pages. Remember, I have all your medical records from the splicing and the recovery. Short-term amnesia is not uncommon after laying the rider's quantum flamens into your brain. Based on your brain scan activity before someone ripped you out of the recovery tank, we had been worrying about memory loss. This is for the best anyway. We're all on the same level. You know we don't know, and we know that you know. What we do next? Look, I could pretend to be pissed about you mercenaries shooting up my lab and killing my security. But I don't care. At all. What matters is that your heroic friends didn't kill you when they pulled you out of the tank. And by the look of this Call's encryption protocol, the procedure was a success. You were legally dead for quite a while during the splice, so if our only loss is a little short-term memory and some of my night shift, I think you can call this a win. Night shift, dude, there was a full of mercenaries. Make my choice. So you splice a quantum rider into my spine. I'm willing to hear whatever else you have to say. So you were, that's very pragmatic of you. If it's a win, what next? So now comes the point when you tell us what the deal is made, but I don't remember. Okay, well, that's everything he's saying is leading to the same result, is it? You do something for me, I do something for you. The gold standard of our business. It sounds like you were...
What's my character look like?
Oh, he's just been on the screen. Well, I'm gonna show you after this. It sounds like we are not start straight with your team, but we have a deal. I have copious evidence if you want to see it. Security camera footage, creeps, chat, messages. I don't really care. Is he going to do the job you promised to do? I will send headhunters to come collect my property from your spine. I hate for this to end badly for you and the entire team after we shook hands and everything. The fool. Make the choice and continue. This has been simply from the slimy from the start, Tosca. We out. Alright, I mean, are we just... Yeah, alright, tell us for the job then. What was this deal? It's not a small gig, but you got a Cyber Knight Quantum Rider in trade, Austerius, so it's worth every penny. We're going to recover some lost property, but first we need to recover a lost person, an ex-quant from a Night Horizon. There you go, Master Holtz. There's your model. The Night Horizon. They crossed some red line with the Global Corporate Council in 2227, and hence the charter reworked, right? And then the other megacorps of a New Boston descended on them like a sharks at a feeding frenzy. The 7-day siege, it was messy, and the Night Horizon was no more. And all the sharks and little scavengers pick the bones clean. Our bone is of interest is Wix, a quant who disappeared during the siege but was kidnapped by the D cartel. It's been years, and they kept Wix on a short leash, even installed a kill switch in his head. Lucky for him, I think he knows something I need to know. So, we're going to give him a mercy. You're going to boot Wix for me. Boost. I made a deal with him. We boost him, get him around the kill switch, and if he can give me the intel I need, I'll give him out of a New Boston. Start him somewhere Flash. That's the first step of our deal. You like this Cyber Knight's computer, right? Let's do this. We will boost this quant for you. Tell me again about quants. The first Cyber Knights were created in early 2000s, and the data carrier and to create mobile quantum computer that could be used in the field, away from the massive installations required for quantum computers. It wouldn't take long before enterprise and splicers figured out how to make modification and additions to the quantum riders to take it far beyond its original intention as a hardened cryo world. And so, every Cyber Knight is a little different. Cyber Knights from the other quantum riders were sent in the Quiet Wars in late 2021 of the corporate hooked them up with even more aggressive capabilities and counter-quantum measures. After that mess and the wave of mass desertion by the Cyber Knights, the Global Corporate Council outlawed the kind and created an enforcement arm to hunt them down. The GCC legally defines quant as a human being with a clean state quantum rider, once again only used for its data vault and a quantum computer. To avoid the mistake of the past, the quants are endlessly monitored, checked and rechecked to ensure they are not being used beyond the allowed purpose. So Cyber Knight without the teeth. Ha! Don't start feeling competitive now. You could say also Cyber Knight without the freedom. The quants are basically a corporate property. Okay, we will boost you, quant. You mentioned a kill switch. The D-Cartel have implanted a neurotoxin injector into Wick's skull. If he tries to bolt, they deploy the toxin and he will die in minutes. I've had time to study D-Cartel methods So your team will be equipped with APX injectors. We'll need to stab Wix in the heart. That's the way to save him. Once you deploy the injector, he will be moving again in no time. You got everything you need, Cyber Knight. Let's see what you can do. Tosca Straylight Fleet is ready to be planted in the command HQ. So we have 6 days for this haste here. They can stop coming in 3 days with some information. Whether they will be successful or not, we don't know. So like what we have to plan here? Mission level 5. Why is it? The X9 Horizon Quant Week's Belstron has agreed to make an escape attempt from the cartel. Our attempt will be complicated by the Week's Burstall skill switch, which should allow him, the bodyguards, to trigger Week's Burston cybernetics that will inject a deadly toxin. We will need to be close by to administer the antidote before Week's Burstall dies on the spot. We need to get close enough to Week's, giving them the signal to run for it, deploy an antidote, and then carry the escape and extraction. 177k for completing primary objective. Tosca will gain power level, plus 1% trust and 10% influence. Blueprint Valent Viper. Stealth. Ballistic rotation, kinetic evasion, plus 2% action points, plus 2. Okay, it's her armor. For favors with Tosca, if you send a message and kill at least 9. Okay, so if you kill nine people, we get the message over there. Okay. So like I was checking those rooms over here, right? We didn't saw like any armory thing. So does it mean that in order to upgrade like my current gear, right? With this, for example. We need to do something different. And 170 damage. So I can compare it. There's a bunch of contacts, so. So we can do the co-conspire with them to get some other mission before going on this mission. But we need like every person here not injured. So like I still no idea how we yeah, barracks. Can we do like some swap loadouts? Okay, so this modification, that's where we're doing modification over here. So we going to there's a Philax over here. So 200 damage per ballistic per shot. Sorry about that. I'm back. So, can I choose some modification here? There's a silencer, grenade, first aid kit. So I don't have any barrels. And I'm sure, like, if you do one silencer here, it's a class Less damage minus 15. Optics. So where do we use in the... They do have a silencer. Blade grip. It's already have it equipped. Okay. Roach. So the thing is, we have this one over here. Or LGND. E-rifle and railgun. Okay, iron butt. Now that's where we go in. That's where we can attach it. So doing all the attachment in a barracks. There is no armory. Duly noted. So we just waiting for master holes here. For an aggressive rope. I guess. Mission planning. Mission planning. Mixed stealth and combat. Rescue required, combat required. It doesn't say anything about requiring hacking. Passive ability applied. If face deal maker talent has boosted job price. Automatic active defector. Converts the defector into the friendly VIP who must be protected and extracted. When the moment is right, we will give the defector to the signal to make the run. Violent diversion. Cancel any reinforcement deployment by Sekai for the next 2 turns. Unplug cameras. Disable all cameras and long-range cameras units. In the end of the next turn. Until the next of the turn. Okay. So like a violent diversion. Can I do it? We need command of gang soldiers. Someone with a command over the contingents over the street gang soldiers. This leverage could be obtained from the following contacts if they are friendly. Diego Mota. So if you go to the contacts over here, this one, friendly. Okay, he has 24 trusts. Like, so we yet to like understand how those contacts and all of those things and the favors and all the stuff like working. Alright, so there's another layer to this. You need to balance between factions and the contacts and all of that stuff. There's 12 factions in the game or something.
What's your opinion on the Trojan attack on the Russian Air Force base? Pretty intelligent, not gonna lie.
But my opinion, I wish they got all of them. I wish they got like at least majority of these bombers. That like, you just like, especially when the war started, they done such a massive damage here. So many people died because of this missiles attack from these bombers. All right, and also I wish they could take down some ballistic missiles launchers too. Also, I wish it could be like a little bit faster planning, not like 18 months, but something that I think that the stuff that they done should be have done like in 2 months or something, time planning and execution. So like I have my...
That was a big hit though. News said the jets are irreplaceable.
They're not producing them anymore. They can modify the old one, but they're not producing them. They already started using them way less often. Right, they concentrated more on ballistic missiles here. Less often because the planes are old and not everyone can be operating, and they're not carrying the maximum payload anymore. Like one plane flying and just carrying like 2 missiles or something instead of what, 8 or 16, I can't remember what, because like, well, the hardware is old. and could fail. We need more operations like this for sure. I need to plan them faster and. But yeah, that's legitimate target, mate. You know what? We didn't shoot like any fucking hospital or school or any apartment building to destroy those planes. That's the beauty of it. It was very surgical. Okay, so we'll try to deploy this one. Bye. Take us a favor. Local gun kicks up, prevailing disruption. He currently owes 2 favor rewards of 30k each. Okay. So we do have this activity factors for these missions just in case. Then we waited for Necron's drop for 2 days here. Alright. Let's see how that's gonna go. So building a nano scrubber. Now that you have cleaned a room and upgraded the power utility, you are ready to build your first module. One of the most important modules in the safe house is the nano scrubber, which fight deadly nano pollution. To construct a new module in your safe house, open a room management interface and use the build module control to start the build task. Yeah, I also wish Master Hall's yesterday attack on the breach was a little bit more successful. Alright, they also apparently planned it for quite a bit of time, but the results are unclear. So building nano scrubber, we are ready to build your first module. Select this nano scrubber unit under the build module and start to build tasks for it. So nano scrubber constructed with advanced nano collection meshes and microparticles filtration technologies. The nano scrubber clean dangerous nano pollutions out of the team's safe house, self-repairing and self-contained. The nano scrubber works day and night, breaking down toxin agents into harmless compounds to keep the environment livable. It's a noisy operation and incredible energy consumption make it unpleasant but critical part of the advanced cybernight base. For days 30k, we have 61. So we put that one. Another thing, how do we build from them? Okay, so Britain's cryogenetic cooling. The cryogenetic cooling utility flows from the safe house, cold storage unit, and it's piped directly to each module. Many advanced safe house modules require multiple cryogenetic cooling upgrades. So preparing a second room to upgrade the cryogenetic cooling utility. To upgrade the cryogenetic cooling utility, the room must be cleaned. If you have not already cleaned this room, do so now. Once it's cleaned, open the room management interface and start the task of upgrading the cryogenetic cooling. This Sim Stream Trainer module allows team members who don't go on a mission to gain some XP so they do not fall behind. This module requires both power and cryogenetic cooling. Upgrade the cryogenetic cooling first, then the power utility, and then install the Steam Trainer module. It's only generated when a mission are completed. So upgrading utility cooling. Use this interface to select utility and purchase an upgrade. Upgrades take time and cost credits. The more upgrades the utility is, the more expensive. Okay. Does require 1 and 12. Upgrade. So we're still waiting for Necron's drop. So we got cryogenetic sim. What they wanted me, training clinic. Sim stream trainer. I require power 2 and power 1 and cryo 2. 60k. So that's a little bit too much. So we need to upgrade the cryogenetic here, also. And do some power wiring. You look terrible, Christina. Oh, we also have Christina. Aren't you due to another treatment soon? If I was still in the UKF, I would have had 1 month ago. That's not good. I need to act at Ace Point. What's the hold up? The camp soup I need just doesn't exist anymore and nobody makes it. The UKF didn't just ban my neuro treatment, they went after the Farmiscorp Ganzo Tech. That's how UKF rolls. They pull it some kind of hostile takeover and then they shut Ganstech down. They consider it a threat to the game. But you've done a few treatments since you got out. What did you get? Where did you get the camps from? My doper, Jurek Kerensky, managed to score some of the sludge over the black market just as the Ganstech was being ripped apart. We've been dragging the treatment out as slow as we can to strange it. Which is why every couple of months I look like I had a sparring session with a harbor track. Look, I didn't want to bother you with this before, but so I didn't say anything. Make a choice. When does Junior Kerensky run out of camps? We're pretty much out already. This next treatment, he didn't have enough left to do a whole batch, so he cooked the other stuff. It's a good thing he's a whiskey in the nano lab. The UKF really housed it here and then dumped you to die. Me and my entire team. They approved the Ganstech narrow conditioning and let us all get past the point of no return. Then they cut the cord and torched the champ factory. They handed you all a death sentence. If I hadn't known Jurek Kerensky from my days coming up fighting while I was trying to get into UKF, I would be dead already. But you know, Christina, I was 6-0 and my team was going to the top. I was coming for the bell. I can't really let that go. I got a list of names and then get over the coming to them eventually. The bastards in charge of UKF thinks they run the world. They pay me and my entire team. They played. I killed for them 6 times and then they tried to bury us in the slack and forget we've ever fought for them. They regret that. It's the ultimate kill fight they trained us to kill. I haven't forgotten. On the top of my list is Mark Barcelho, the SVP behind the takeover of the Garant stack. I won't be done with all of this until he tastes my steel. I feel like a trash can, and I'm not as sharp as I should be, but I can still run jobs, the fool. Juro Karaski has to finish cooking up the new camp bath before I take the treatment, so I'm still sitting tight. So Christina's condition is worsening, and she has gained the nano rot train. Like all traits, nano rot starts at level 1 and may progress to level 4. A Merc stress, wounds, story and mission accomplishment and a personal relationship all plays a role in increasing and decreasing of the trait's level. If and when Christina is able to get the game's treatment, the narrow rod trait will reduce by level 1. Depending on her stress and how long the treatment takes to prepare, this may temporarily remove the traits completely or just reduce the power. However, until Christina is able to complete her treatment, the threat of narrow rod hangs over her. If it's allowed to progress to level 4, it's fatal. Oh, like, wonderful. Wonderful. Christina. So where have we seen this narrow grid? Narrow rod. Minus 15 hit points, minus 4 wound resistance, and minus 5 move speed. Percent. Wonderful. We need her in a job too. Okay, 6 hours till Nigar's drop down. Nigar's soap has limped back in. Limped? So he's failed his mission.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Sparta. Welcome, welcome. It's not as bad as it looks. I'm so far enjoying it. Especially on a tactical level, you know. But there's like a lot of things to take in for the first playthrough. So that's bad. I went digging in and I was looking good, but then some McKellen agents came after me. So we weren't wrong about the Tosca, who was using the Black Site Biolab. Well, his connection runs deeper than that. Tosca is a corporate VIP in one of the McKellen's many biomedical divisions. Of course, corporate VP would have their own private Black Site labs. Who is surprised? I wasn't able to find anything else about the lab, but once I had found his public identity, I pulled a lot of corpse records and caught up on the rumors. Tosca division nearly failed a few years ago. It was on the verge of being shut down. The division carried a tough segment, cybernetic implants for human working in industrial and fab environment. In 2219, they released the cybernetic skeletal upgrades called Heavy Lift and sold it hard to their own McKellen Blue Cards workers. At the time, there was pressure to pay for a Heavy Lift system or lose your Blue Card, which is everything: your citizenship, your job, your benefits. Things went well for a bit. Heavy Lift had a major deployment at Ultra Tank and was close into a UNA contract. But then the dam broke. They had been repressing and bribing Heavy Lift users who were having all sorts of issues. Heavy Lift was breaking limbs, had outright killed a few people, and hundreds of cases came out where faulty hardware caused permanent damage to connective tissues. Some users need full-body joints replacement. How many corporates? Shining stars are built on lies and cover-ups. All of them. You can imagine McKellen's easiest move would have been to nuke the division and end Tosca's career. But something else happened. Tosca is still running shop. In fact, he moved up to the food chain somehow. Yeah, the division made a very unexpected pivot. They went from its cybernetics to a surprise release of a hit biomedical treatment called Web-Ups. It's completely outclassed a Heavy Lift and even provided a system for bioprotection in a radioactive environment. A win-win for orbital construction. It has big enough to push Heavy Lift out of the conversation, and UNA contract double in size and sign it with the Web-Ups instead. And so, the Megacorp forgot the failure and embraced the success? Something about it seems too good to be true. A lot of McKellen competitors said so. They were claimed claims of corporate espionage, but no one could produce any evidence that apps was the technology. The underground biomodding community loves it. They say apps is truly a unique piece of biocoding. And from the rumor mill, it sounds like apps has quietly gained a few hash milsec contracts as well. Perhaps they modified it for military use. Good work, Tosca. At least we have gotten a look behind the curtains and know who is this corporate VP really is. So, is that what Tosca is lining up us to do? Still more biotech to keep his division alive? Tosca's position as McKellen corporate VP has been revealed. Nekrasov is injured for 8 days and recovered. So we can take him on the job, and he didn't earn much of XP here. Well, it doesn't look like we need a hacker on the next job. So we've yet to see how good Nekrasov in a fight. But yeah, let's go. Let's go to actual mission. Mission planning. We already have everything we want here, so prepare frameworks to deploy. Asterius, the Roach got the nickname, the Grifter, and that's relaxed and Christina. So we have the grenades, and the shock mines. Shock mines was like a really interesting solution. Guess we're gonna go with the slot for now. Oh, the game just crashed. Oh, like wonderful. Well, that's not cool at all. Hopefully it didn't break my save. You know. This is like why I don't like to play in Iron mode most of the time, because, well, potential crashes that can do something to your save. Hopefully it's not a problem. So it's officially our third mission. We're on the ground and Weeks is heading your way. Remember the rules, no shooting the VIP. Right, no shooting the Weeks person, but we do need to get close enough to carry his escape. Remember, as soon as you put in the call using the leverage, Weeks will make a break for it. And at that point, those bodyguards will shoot to kill, and they trigger the kill switch. We'll be ready with the Epix X injectors. He won't be able to wait long. Stick to the plan, and don't jam the gun early. We need the Weeks nice and closer before we boost. So we can use an active defector leverage to boost Weeks and carry him in a character. Convert him in a character ready to control. At the start of the turn, after he defects, the kill switch of Weeks' head will kick in, and he will be hit with a deadly amount of neurotoxin. Until one of us mercs reaches him with EPX injectors we are all carrying, Weeks will be stunned and losing health fast. Remember, the EPX are no good until the Weeks has taken the hit. And here's Cam now. Weeks Burson doesn't know how exciting this night is going to get. Okay, so like there's some loot box. There are some loot boxes shot. Who cares about the Weeks? Oh, we have 3 security level tally rise. Oh, that's not cool. There's loot box over there. Well, the question, can we get all the loot boxes? So where's the extraction point? Do we have like any actual extraction points here? I can send upstairs for that loot box over here. Yeah, I can't predict his movement. So imagine they're moving like somewhere over here, alright? I really need to stay close by. I mean, I can go up here, but like, I actually can reach this loot box, if anything. I almost reach it. You can push once near a terminal, click and open this access door. So you can get to approach this access door over here. There's another loot box. Okay, it's all about how we also need to kill 9 people to send a message and get a favor with this our current employer. There's just no way I can get to this guy too fast. So do we just go and loot? Bustarian recharger, heavy gripped. Okay. We can turn off the security camera and go to this way. I'll try to go around and kill a bunch of those guys over here for no reason. No reason at all. Okay, we have no idea where the extraction point is. Okay. Do we just hide from him? If this guy gonna go on a patrol here and spot us, we will be in trouble. So maybe it was ignoring the loot and going for a more stealth approach was the better. The extracted cargo tracks. Okay. Cargo tracks. Where are those cargo tracks? Oh, this one? Oh, there's some cargo tracks over here. Okay. I guess this is an extraction point. I mean, like, this guy still can see me. I can see him from here. If I move to this position. Don't have any bots to fight. There's a Philax. Can get a forest over here for that loot. Christina. Let's see how this is working. Guardian. Rapier in a room. Where so look, why defend the asset? Stritali, we're still undetected here. Where the hell is this happening? I got a lock on where the bodyguard teams is taking weeks. We must intercept weeks and use the active defector leverage before he reaches this enemy extraction point. So we went like in a completely different area. Is that what happened? He's going over there. It's potentially through this area over here. So going through this area is out of questions. Okay, there's a camera. I can turn it off. Right, but we probably want to turn the laser grid. Instead, the camera. So that's like a big no. What if we just like go through the camera? There's a bunch of other guys that would need to do the same. So we're gonna go over here and turn in the camera off. Well, that's as far I can do is upstairs. Yeah, feeling like putting this flask over here. It's a little bit of mistakes. Biosiege bandages, and you don't really get that much of loot out of here. Damn it. Oh, dude, like, how did this guy just got over here? You're gonna hear me. So I need to sneak over here. Can I just move normally? I can move normally up over here. Hopefully this Relax can run past it. Christina sneaking over here. I mean, we're not able to take him down. Anyway, stealthy way. Christina running over here. Yeah. Okay, the camera is out. VIP is going. It's almost can see me. Okay, suspicious. That's not good. He's alerted. So he's saw those stairs. We need to kill him, but that's the problem. If I shoot him with a gun, this guy gonna hear it. But what if I shoot him with a pistol? Nobody gonna be hearing the shit, and then our stair is gonna go and hack and slash him. I mean, we need to take care of him. But what? No, what are you doing? Stuck. Yeah, we have silencer on the gun. Okay. That's all we can do. And our stereos, they not really see me over here. That's enough to slash him with a gun. $62. Okay, we got him. There will be this camera over here. We're outside of the camera range. So we're good. So our VIP is over here. Alright. So we can want to move my other guys in position. Christina and the Roach. There's no camera. Security level still 0. There's guys nowhere. So we want to get to this area. They don't see me here. There's also this girl over here. She's gonna react to me right away. When all the shit hit the fan. Christina also going in. Christina. That's gonna spot her, so we want to put her like over here. So we have the invulnerability to for Christina, if anything. I want him to get closer to me. Alright. So we're skipping to the next turn. So this guy do not kill Vex, right? Use the leverage to make Vex about the fact escape. So activate the factor. I mean it's but he need to be hit by the poison after that. The question is, how he did gonna hit by the poison? Do we just skip turn over here? Move the Roche down on the scale here. Let him go. Alright, and make him the factor after that. I think that's what we do. We like delay my action here, the Roche. Watch them go. Yeah, in. Still unaware of my boys here. Okay, so now we hit them as the factor, right? Asteris and this Relaxus are so far away from it. Whatever we're doing, there will be like. Can we use violent diversion? Deployment events will be like an effective through end of the next run. Cancel any reinforcements deployment. So I don't think the level 1 security gonna get like any reinforcements, will it? So I don't think we want to use it. We activate in the factor, so is there. Your bodyguards didn't miss that type band burst. They don't care what you expected. Do you know about the kill switch in my spine? I probably got about 10 seconds here. We are all carrying Epix X injectors. Run fast so we can reach you. By hell, I hope you do. I'm trusting you. Here it comes. Okay, there's distractions
Hello,
on.
Asterius.
Welcome, Skurmantis, greetings, mate. It's time to run now. This is our extraction point. Every time you exit, head down when I say go. So Vix Berson is now a friendly character and will be attacked by enemies, including his ex-bodyguards. Vix Berson and our team must reach the extraction point now.
How are you, my friend?
Okay, thank you for asking, mate. Yeah, I'm fine. Fine. I got a new video card recently, so we're testing it currently in Tainted Grail. Do we just grenade those guys? Everyone gonna hear it. And then the ankle. Do we activate Aegis and go and hack and slash on this guy? Like there's 2, 3 guys here, 4 guys even. So that's a problem. Did I activate this too late, too early? I don't know. I don't know, Chan. This is not looking good. We have only 2 guys here. So we can... This guy is alerted, so... It's probably saw my AVP. So we just go and run and gun here. Switching to sprint. Whatever I do, I only will be able to use 1 attack here. So I go there and use my power slice on it. And then get an Aegis. I'll just put deflector field over there. But there is still this guy over here. Alright. What if I go over here?
Send a few pics to your personal Discord.
If I go like over here, she saw me. Then we just... Oh, damn it. Come on, game. So it was a perfect radius here. Let me see it, mate. Oh, what happened? You got bite by a snake? What the hell happened, mate? That's a bruises, so...
Bite by my own dog.
Oh, the dog. Oh, that's... Absolutely not cool. What happened? How did it happen? How did that happen? I mean, you know, like when you get bited by your own cat, it's like nothing. The cat is good boy, but when you get a bite by the dog, that's actually serious. All right, that's scary. I really
He
hope...
ran away, tried to catch and yet got bitten. I mean, I needed to sacrifice my own arm for some little girls.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still bad, but like... Did she got provoked, the dog? I mean? Or she just got scared and, you know, confused? I guess, chat, we don't have like a choice but just to move over here. Closer to this guy. And I'll try to one-shot him with power attack, yeah? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So we're gonna be putting eggs over here?
I think confused and yet worst case scenario happened.
I really want to put a deflector field, but why can't I? Oh, why I can do deflector and the Aegis? Discharge melee weapon to stabilize 6-meter long energy barrier. Okay, I was trying to use this guy over here. That's not cool. So we do need to kill those guys in the process, but that's not so easy done. Let's get in upstairs a little bit close. Okay. That's a Philax. There is that dead guy over there. Oh, he's gonna see the dead body. Oh, okay. I can try to shooting him. He's of 80%, and I'm not sure that that's a good idea. Oh, how do we do the big shot sync? Oh, I forgot how do we do the big attack. So Overwatch, take cover, reload attack. Mark Siege. The grenade. Oh, I have no idea how we do it. Was something like in options in gameplay help? Let's see, combat. Full auto, okay, full auto. Full auto is option like certain weapons software that allows you to shoot more than one target with an attack. Full auto costs additional action points, but fires after. You can reduce the. But how to activate the fucking full auto? Pay sharp pinch down to reduce. Okay, yeah, like I was like, how do we activate the full auto on this?
If your car is full, you got a full auto.
Yeah. Thank you, Demori. Welcome, mate. Greetings. I know that this Philax is one that can actually do the full auto. Oh, there is a C pressing full auto. You need to get a target first. Anyway, I'm not sure if I could do anything with this guy. He's still unaware of me. So maybe we just reloading a pistol here. Just in case. He's gonna see the body and he's gonna get aware of it. Alright, there's another loot box over here, but I don't think we're gonna get it. There goes the roach here. So this guy's alerted. I was thinking about putting the shock mine on him.
Yet I am mentally broken at this time after incident.
So what came of a dog? Is there any problem like with the police and all this stuff? Because he tried to attack other people, or? That's also like what bothered me. Hopefully she's just fine. Okay, shook mine. So this guy out of the picture.
He is fine right now.
He's stunned. I will make this guy keep him unaware. Take us out of range, damn it. There it is. Well, he got suspicious. He did so, that guy. Okay, I don't know what else we can do here with the roach. Can't really do anything. Line crawler, white noise, glitch. I mean, they're gonna see me if I'm gonna do anything else here. So I think we just stay in there. Send the AI. Security escalation. Send a response from 3. Swim in the camera. That's the kill switch. Just activated and the neurotoxin spamming into weeks. Allowed. Get the quant. So Vix is stunned and bleeding to death quickly. When to reach him with an injector before it's too late. Like, did I just got like checked by the camera over there? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. This guy, then this guy, then this guy. This guy probably gonna be attack me. Well, they have the proximity mines there, interesting. So this is gonna be attacking me or the Weeks, I don't know. Then we have Roach. Roach can start shooting. And Christina, they do the thing and killing him. But the problem is this guy also over there. So we're doing without stereos. I think we just delaying action with him. That's the only thing I can do. Our just doesn't really even care about the VIP over there. Doesn't really care. This guy's suspicious. I can delay action for a rush and see for those guys getting a little bit closer. Technically need to kill... Wait, I killed 2 people so far? Who's the second? Oh, this guy, never mind. Kill 9. I really want to take a loot, but we're gonna get that heat. Alright. I can get to here, if anything. So I think we just delayed it with the Roach. And Christina do her neutralizing. Okay. Very good, very good. So the question: are we fighting or are we out of here? I think we're just out of here. And forget about that loot box altogether. We get 2 loot boxes, but it's totally not worth it. One of the loot boxes got me some bullshit. So our main objective not getting injured here. Still we need to have some fighting. 1, 2, 3, at least 4 guys over here. I'll be hurt. Okay, I'll be hurt by that chick. Okay. Oh wait, the guy doesn't have action point. Oh my god, what? The guy doesn't have action points. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat. So I guess this egg is also activates the using the blade to... Oh my god, if I have eggs I should go and kill him. Just have go run and try to kill him. Well, that's the problem. There's 3 guys over here watching. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh well, yeah, mistakes. Mistakes, my second name. Buff yourself with 2 more points for a remaining of the turn. Okay, okay, apply. She's not gonna hurt me. There we go, we are. Save. And sound, just relax. So I need to start like working on this guy. Somehow. He's not watching me. This guy who are watching this. He's out of line of sight. He's gonna hear me. He's gonna see me if I go over there. Well, it's a tricky position for this, Felix. Sure. I guess we're staying over here for now. And we get bringing our stairs closer. Suspicious we have found the body. Okay. So next turn will be tier 2 security. So we're gonna be deactivating reinforcements. Okay. So this guy is alerted. And we want our stereos to deal with this. Sprinting into power slice. He has 40 armor, power slice not enough to kill it. That's barely dealing any damage. It's barely doing any damage at all. Oh, this Flux does have some points here. Sprinting. They're not gonna see me. Can I get sprinting to see that Gaza guy over there? I can't. This is as far as I can do with the roach. Don't care about this camera here for now. Let's relax. 60. Barely any damage. What about a pistol? That's also enough damage. I mean, we're gonna be shooting with a pistol here. And then we overwashing. I think that's what we're gonna do. So if we are overwatching with the pistol too. Proximity arm and proximity mine. Oh my god, the special C street returns to sap. They saw me with all that shit.
Now you are a Dalmatian fool. spotted all over.
Like, I don't know if you have this happen with the camera. You need to turn it off. It's fine. So this guy's still stunned. We can get the VIP out of this shit. Except it's as far as you can run. Really, VIP? This guy is slow. Yeah, we're gonna increase his hit level after this shit.
Right after your self-coronation as Mistake 2025.
They saw me. They reacted to camera and run. My coronation is a mistake. I got it. Nice one. What did I take? So I don't think we're doing like much of mistakes here. Like we're doing good. We're doing good, chat. Rhino has 40 armor. He's gonna go and slash her good. Now the camera. Oh my god, mistakes. But if only if having like a swap here with his hacking skills. Yeah. Like they all like run in my way. It's because we got spotted by the fucking camera. Oh, this guy is unaware still. So that's AI dispatch those guys to my. To my position. A little bit of sneezing here. Okay, what about those stairs? What can those stairs do? Can we just kill this guy? Done. Got alerted. This guy's still unaware. Advantage initiative immediately. Buff yourself and teammates with the 25 meters of 8 initiative immediately. So we have Roach and that's where Relax goes. So this guy is outside, and this guy is outside. I think we do need a buff. Initiative bonus is applied when rolling initiative for next turn. Alright. I think it's very good to have here. Now we can try to shoot this guy. Or like we can't. That's the biggest problem. Scramble, let's see if I can secure it here. Debuff an enemy with centimeters with a reminder of the turn. Cancel enemy overwatch. Nobody like an overwatch in here. So we can go over here. I think it's just buff of initiative. There's a Philax on me, and actually Roche gonna get initiative. We can put an advantage. There's another enemy over there. Buff myself and over a teammate. Or okay, not and a teammate. Oh my god, I need to read this through. Turn 7. This guy gonna go like right away. And there's this guy. There's this guy and there's this guy before Christina can. Okay. This guy, this guy. Before stereos. So do we just buff in my initiative? That's gonna spook this guy quite a bit. We can try to lower his initiative altogether. So we per-compute advantage me and interference spike this guy. Don't know how this guy gonna work. Question is if Flux can reach this guy and kill him. Okay, we got an advantage. And then we interference spike this guy. So we have initiative to go and hack and slash this guy when we need it. Well, the problem, we will not probably be able to do that. And I want to shoot him. The only guy we can shoot is that guy, and it's gonna make him aware of me. For now he's not. Okay, that's suspicious. So Christina can kill him like right away. Alright, I think it's for me it's more importantly to get to get my Russian position so we can attack this guy next turn. Another one. This is Philax. 54. Well, I guess we're doing this one. They're gonna see me, hear me. 16. This is escalating super fast. All right. This is escalating super fast. Taking framework response. Tasking framework no response, so escalation level 3. Okay, Asterius can go. This guy's suspicious and suspicious. Stupid camera. Can I get like around it? Like, I can try to get into the zone, but those guys like super far away from getting it, so we need at least 2 more turns for this. Killed 4 so far out of 9, so it's a 5. This is 6. I need just 3 more after that. I don't have a power slice, it's a problem. Okay, do we just shoot in instead of running? Because it's gonna expose me to those guys. Miss. Okay, so this guy is at least not gonna respond into him. Dude, this VIP is so fucking slow. It's fine, camera. It's fucking fine. I could have used the rush to turn it off. Honestly. So Christina is just finishing him off, right? And running out of here. As fast as she can. She can run that fast, so... Like another camera. Watch me, camera. Switch to sprint. $64. Good chance to kill. He didn't, but we can have Overwatch. You're gonna see Christina or not? Roach. Yeah, so this guy that we predicted his move like over there, oh, into this area, it's actually went into a different area altogether. Cool. Do we just go in and hack and slash him? What else we can do? Okay. Who's that? This Flax. Oh my god, this Flax miss. Oh, that's not cool, that's not cool. And he's putting himself on an Overwatch here. Well, that's fucked. Alright. That's fucked. We need to wait at this Flax to shoot. We can break his Overwatch here. Yeah, this guy can shoot too. Debuff an enemy with 70 meters stunned. Skip a turn for next 2 turns. Cancel enemy Overwatch. Wait, we can do. Available target 20 meters is saying. We can get to this guy. Oh, it's barely not in... There we go. Overwatch cancelled. So we can get VIP on the next turn to this shit. That's cool. Stupid fucking camera. Those guys going here. think you just delayed enough stairs. Still need to run like a wind. Lambkin. Christina got damaged, but still fine. Probably, still she's still fine. $60. So we want to flank this guy. Is this as relaxed as possible? That's a miss. Get an hour watch Christina running like a wind. Another side of this. Oh my god, dude, like this absolutely run away to go. Oh my god, why, how will you put Jesus Christ. It's the biggest mistake I done. Okay, at least this guy didn't went for going for me. Okay, we're good. This guy's alerted. So don't care about this guy. I have stereos. So Christina will be able to get out of here too. Right. Can try to shoot him 29%. Why? Don't ask me. Kill at 6. Wait, I only killed at 6. It should be more. Escalation level 5. Oh my god. We're putting one gem a device. Okay. We have 6. So we do need one to kill more. 2 more. And we're getting like extra level of escalation. Okay, 7. 2 more. Can I reach those 2 more? Or is this guy over there? Let's delay the action, Christina. Christina can try to go for this guy. And then what are we doing after that? Does Phylax moving and overwashing him? I don't think that's Phylax have us any overwashing. That's a problem. Like action. Yeah, trying to kill those guys, just be like committed. Okay. This guy does have the small grenade. Can run and shoot. We need to remove the Christina out of here. Counter 2, okay. Really can do much about it. 34. It's a miss, reload. Search here. Obviously miss. Performance advantage on myself. You just killed 2 guys, come on. Because flags have one bullet here, so that's a little bit more problematic. Can technically try to get out of here and shoot. Seems the best thing that I can do here. Go this way and put an overwash over here. And the grifter guy can do anything either. Christina, you want to skedaddle out of here? Those guys take cover. So they're getting like an extra team over here. Yeah, like we did in order to kill those 2 extra guys, we're increasing our level to 6. This is quite a bit. Quite bad, I'd say. Quite bad. So 30%. If I get over here, will I get a better percentage to shoot on this guy? Let's delay. I don't want to shoot anymore. They can cover. Okay, there's a select shooting. Okay, he's not dead yet, neither too, damn it. Like one health out of being killed. Okay, 50% with the VIP. And I'll try to shoot it. Okay. That's one more guy to kill. If you shoot this guy over here, has 0% chance, never mind. No stereos. 11%. Can we destroy the camera with a grenade? Yeah. I just think I don't think we can. We should shoot Christina? That's Christina again, really? Okay, so she'll be in trouble for next turn, is it? Fuck. 36. Miss. Come on, one hit, come on. Need to kill one more guy, come on. Bleeding out, critical elevator. Christina down? Who's bleeding out? Christina? They just overstaying my fucking welcome here. Like really seriously overstaying the welcome. Because Phalanx have no bullets. Got a grenade over this guy. She still can move, right, Christina? I mean. And we can reload a pistol, but I don't know about that. We still need to extract. Are we still can extract? Okay, extractions is cost 0. So reloading a pistol. %41 on this guy. Miss. Can I still do it? I can do extraction for this Phalanx. There's nothing else we can do about it. Time to extraction. So Christina can go over here. I require. She's in sprinting. Requires 3 action. With 3 action to sprint over here. Damn it! I didn't want to shoot him. Get out. Because Burton's boosted and it's clear. Wait. Oh, the. Oh my god, really? They extracted automatically without me pressing the button, and I didn't kill that last guy that I sacrificed my so much health and heat to kill. This is stupid. I should manually extract them, not automatically, like everyone like on the position. I did have some action for Asterius and other guys, so I could shoot the guy still, and then extract manually. Alright, so the plan was to extract Christina and then like shoot with other guys. Maybe I should have delayed Christina, but I totally didn't know that the game gonna extract me everyone automatically here. I'm so mad about this. Alright, we got some injuries and well, by the hell, you got me out of there. Thank you, the fool. Yeah, that mission looked super foolish, and we didn't loot like that last container too. We understand you had a rough run off with the cartel. Glad to give you a chance to get out from under the tramps. I don't want to think about it. I just want to think about what next. Well, Tosca is waiting to speak with you and get the intel they need to fix whatever mysterious wishes he need. Yes, the 2 of us got a deal. I didn't know he had a Cyber Knight in his employ, or I would have felt a lot better about this deal. I know how he can track down this widget, and then I can get out of this cursed town. So we had a week's over handed, A new timeline event has been added to talk about the next step with the Tosca. We can start the discussion now or take our time and slow walk this. Okay, Aaron code name take down. Desophilax take down. There is the level up, Christina. So we got 151k here and 12 hit from security level 6. Blueprint for okay, influence. Toshka gain influence, 1 trust and power level. Heavy FG grip, biostitch bandage, and some cube. Can to check that out. Well, at least nobody died. Yeah, I really thought that Christina would die there at that last shot. But we out, we good. Well, she did got like damage. New conversation in 8 days. So let's see what we have here. The new thing, heavy G grip. The blueprint uses armor shred 14%. But where I can put it, the grip? Legend. Valent Vapor. Protection point in initiative mod. 40 ballistic protection, kinetic protection 52. Alright, evasion 2% and action point +2. So how to compare it to my normal? Yeah, okay. Compared to how do we see the normal thing? Ballistic protection for beta 56 and 52, kinetic protection. So it doesn't have good ballistic protection, the Viper. Right, like we have 55 ballistic protection right now. If we didn't have that protection, Christina would die. But there is also evasion 2% and action point extra. And initiative. So I'm not sure about this. The question is how do we make it into actual armor? Because I can sell it. So double clicking on it doesn't do anything. This is right clicking. Can manage the room. Do I do it in 1 stress, 2 injured, 1 wounded? Okay, wounded, dazed, -10 stress or resistance, -5 melee accuracy and 3 move. Sensor treatment, cannot treat wound while injured. Oh, dude. Yeah, she got it bad. She really got it bad. Master Holt's ready to be trained. Just handling me. So we got this talent field coordination. Additional extra leverage, what do we have here? Digital coordinations of house hacking station rooms, solo leverage, gain a hacking. We can get this talent deal maker. Position research during mission planning can activate a leverage that grants map knowledge. Maybe it's so cool to get map knowledge before. Puppet Master. Well, the Masterhold style is probably the hardest for me to take a grasp of, to understand, because, well, it's not combat related, and there is still a lot of mechanic I actually don't really understand how it's working. So this is kind of hard. This is kind of hard to grasp what we actually need over here. I'm just checking this microphone working, everything working here. Just surprisingly, only 2 people here watching this, despite how many people we had yesterday. So I don't understand what's going on. I'm like only one also channel that's streaming the game. Okay, well that's very interesting indeed. So we don't have like a free respect anymore, by the way. Pressure drop during the mission planning, spend a charge to activate a leverage that reduces the heat generated by the job by 6, plus 1 per 2 cannon. Well, that's an interesting ability too. So in the persuasion, Insider Hustle, the safe house counter intel room at level 4 or above. This passive talent allows you to spend tokens to gain favors with contacts from street gangs and factions. I mean, see the room that we're gonna go in. It's not a bad idea. The mission planning can activate the leverage and grants map knowledge. So we can use that one. Whenever contract has an influencer exposure limit break, you can make spend a charge to roll a new set of options for the limit break. Any additional options added to the favors will also be rerolled. Okay, so like there's limit break shit. She don't understand what it is too. Carry and feed in. Whenever a team member has a hyper stress limit break, spend a charge to roll a new set of options for limit breaker. Can pick it whenever encounter a potential recruit. Get them some extra levels. Arm work. Whenever considering legwork, you may spend a charge so that the face can attempt any legwork with the base success chance of 40%. So spend the face, master rolls on legwork. You know how that's gonna work. Do we just try to get to the puppeteer over here? Handbrake. During the mission planning, spend a charge to activate the leverage that delays a job deadline by 1 day, 6 hours per cannon. A job can only be delayed twice by any source. That is also interesting. Delaying the jobs. I really don't know like what we want here. Co-conspire to benefit us both. We just try to get to one of those things. Bait the trap. During the mission plan and spend a charge to increase the charge that headhunters attempt to collect the bounty during the job by 20%. Inside the hustle. Yeah, I don't know. Just take a look at how this is gonna work. Oh, there's a talent limits. I have 5 talent limits. So to respect something to remove. Yeah. How do we increase the talent limits? Okay, do we increase one of those things? Whenever a contract offers a job, you'll use this specific talents to automatically negotiate a better deal based on the job contract and the faction. Bonus including a percent of persuasion to all jobs payments. We just get to upgrade this one. Influencer for street syndicates. Influence for Middlesex or corporate contract. Favor and objective to Middlesex. Can we get both of them? Okay, what about this? Contact immediately gains 10% of influence related to the job. This is just reducing the time. Reduce the time of this contract by 8. So we have this one. Efficiency. Any safe house room that generate tokens, spend charge. Efficiency 1 charge. And field coordination. Pasteurization upgrade. Average bonuses token on use. I don't know. Do we just get in like the millisecond contracts over here? Whenever team member has a hyper stress. Again, we not sure about this hyper stress shenanigans. So let's say I can blindly get some upgrade for a deal maker with millisecond corporate contracts. I mean, street and syndicate contracts. This is what we do in syndicate. Or do we? Like this, the new contract here. Oh, we don't have it. New conversation with this. So Tosca is the corporate, yeah. The contacts Tosca. So his corporate. Have industry on one conversation. Conspire a conversation in 10 days, so we can wait until 10 days over here. So we're going back to Master Holds here, and we get in him the stuff for corporate. Alright, train it. So stairs did level up to. Have 9 points. But there is a talent limit too. Interference spike, the buff an enemy's initiative and turn because cancel enemy overwatch. So what we can do? Reduce the turn by 3. Okay, what about the hacking? We can put advantage. Let's increase the radius for this and turn. Let's increase giving me extra initiative here. What about hockey? 3, reducing the turn and increasing the radius. Well, I think we're good with that. What about this? Downer passive. Whenever it's a scored critical hit, the buff target and well, we need to score those critical hits. 20. Okay, vulnerability. Downer get maximum charge +1. I still definitely want that extra hacking. Security device was in the removing for two turns. Okay, let's go the extra hacking shenanigans first. There is no any points. So in 5 days we can bring Nicar's on a job because Christina indispose. And I guess I could wait in 5 days over here. For now. That's the best sink I can think of. Okay, so the room is clean. Alright, we want to build that on the World Hub. Then the World Hub generates tokens that can be spent to boost legwork and recruitment, find recruits and contacts on Underworld. We want the training thing there, at least that's what help suggest to do. So we need extra cryo. Great. We have 2 tasks here, so we can't clean those rooms yet. Stress limit break. Oh, so there's limit break going. Stress 100. The following downgrade has been forced by the stress limit break. Use a talent, care, and feed in. So a wound deteriorated. The days increase from 1 to 2. Increase a negative effect to -10 stress resistance. Case Master holds care and feed in. I guess that's like actually the stress limit break-in was a legitimate thing for Master Holes to learn. Okay, so like a knowledge strength? I didn't do anything. I thought it's gonna remove it. What? Confirm downgrade. Sure. What? Did I? Oh my god! Did I read the description of this shit? So whenever a team member has a hyper stress limit break, spend a charge to reroll a new set of options for the limit breaker. Oh, it's rerolling a set of options. It's not removing it. -10 stress, -8 melee accuracy, and 5 movement speed. -8 melee accuracy for a cyber sword. This is fucking bad. Absolutely bad. Yeah? The worst that can happen. Gather the team. The new streams are blowing up. This affects us all. The whole dome. What is it? Whoa, this looks big. The UNA, New Boston, and 5 megacorps who run the dome have ratified a change to the city's charter to add a new megacorp. The massive German conglomerate, Warner Brown Global, is coming to town. They've been working on that for years, haven't they? I never thought it would really happen. The Phylax and Roach just changed the names to Grifter and Take Down. The report the UNA has published actually has details. It's not a blaze piece by some marketing pod. Every shareholders in every megacorp is going to be uneasy about this one. Do they think a rare moment of transparency from our government will calm them? Make a choice. The megacorp moving to a new charter city. Their separation must be massive. They're going to flood the biotech market in a good way. They must have paid off everyone from here to the top of the dome to make it happen. Alright, it's gonna be massive. They will have to carve out some part of downtown district as the sovereign territory and bring over their own citizen and their own military army. They only trust New Boston-based security companies as long as they have to. Gives me chills thinking about it. They're going to be so exposed during the transaction period, they have to rely on local blue cards labor and local millsack. Anyone gunning for them is going to have an easy time slipping a barb between their bills for a while. Chills indeed. If I'm reading this right. In the first months, Warner Brown Global can only bring 42 high-ranking citizens and 1,000-strong security force into the UNA. Looks like this goes up quickly, but those are some dangerous quarters. I would not want to be in that little Warner Brown Global island of 42. It shows how valuable tappings into a new charter, city, and economical zone is for a megacorp. Warner Brown Global only operates in 12 zones, including New Berlin, the London Underground, and New Prague, Algiers, and the Swiss Financial Enclave. But they're tapping into the first dome in the UNA. You can't even put a value in that. The Warner Brown is spending billions and multiple years to make this happen. The shareholders are going to be eagerly expecting returns. Like work? We need to get some sniffing around Warner Brown's global enclave to see if we can quietly get in touch with someone. Are we done with this for now? We can consider legwork to make it a Warner Brown connection later. We're going to flood the biotech market in a good way. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Master Halls can go there with 54%. Make contact with the interested power player within the enclave. Okay, max attempts 3, eventual guarantees success, 11 days and 12 hours duration, roll again, failure. Well, 25 XP for Master Holes. So Microsoft will be assigned to the legwork and will be unavailable for any other task or job. Or maybe it's not good because we have another mission coming soon. They're going to flood the biotech market. Biotech and everything medical, but are they going to tempt the mill sect and corporate militaries with the new offerings too? Every megacorp makes everything. They complete most with the Ultratech head-to-head and with Matsumoto second. Looks like they are also obligated to take over 30% of the clinics that Ultratech runs for the city service. That's thankless work. Privatize medical services for grey card holders. Heck, that might be the only thing Ultratech is happy about in the entire deal. So they must have paid off everyone. Looks over this high-level reports, yes, they did. Warner Brown Global is obligated to buy a ton of property from the other megacorps. Who will sell them only the crappy spots? And Warner Brown must join the UNA in as 3 major joint ventures research projects. Who are sure to leak the secrets to the highest bidder. And they will foot the bill of the construction of the Ward 11. You kidding? Oh, they got played. That's a big bribe. So we can delay the legwork. An event has been added to the timelines to consider pursuing the Warner Brown Global connection at the late date. 11 days. We have 10 days here. New conversation here, and well, I have some guys need to recover first and foremost. So upgrading modules. Once constructed, a safe house modules can be upgraded multiple times to ensure capabilities and capacities and to assign your team. Higher level module upgrades will require more utility upgrades, cost more credits, and take longer to build. Upgrading the cold storage unit is important as it unlocks a higher maximum cryogenic coolant utility, as well as enabled large file sets and allow the user use of more blueprints in the crafting. Yeah, how do fucking craft again? To upgrade an existing module in your safe house, open the room management interface and use the upgrade module control to start upgrading. So we upgrading the management room. So you are ready to upgrade the cold storage module. Select this cold storage upgrade and start as a task suite. So require 4 of this shit, but we don't even have this. 60k. I mean, the game help like, suggested me to upgrade this, so we're doing it, but...
Crafting is mid-game feature, it's cost a lot, you first need build base.
Okay, okay, thank you. You are... Chakra? Sorry, I'm using my phone to read the names right now, don't have second monitor. So sorry guys about like... if I pronounce the name correctly. UA mean you're from Ukraine? You're Ukrainian? Or it's just a coincidence?
Yup.
Oh.
From Kiev.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, I mean, same here almost. Доброго дня. Yeah, well, very close to the Kiev as well. Okay, let's go and get this brain gun. But like, if we don't have this nano scrubber here, or like this thing is producing the nano scrubber plus 4. I need a little bit more power to upgrade. Limit simultaneously. Okay, and also we can do it because we have the tasks here. Okay, this clean room is upgraded. So now we can get this training thing. Yeah. Build. Left is 37k. Wonderful. Was thinking about building something over here too. Can Microsoft about to get recover and we'll send him on a mission. The cold storage got upgrades, 7 blueprints, 3 files. So we can start removing trash from other rooms. 28k. Influence limit break. Horse tank. Minus 36 trust. Once the contacts influence reach 80%, they will hidden influence limit break and gain an upgrade to a trade or service. Or gain a temporary trade or service. Because this contact is an adversary contract, we cannot call it any favors to steer the action. So take a swipe at Firebird Reba. Looking to harm our network. Hashtag attacks and undermines one of our allies' contracts. The Firebird Rebel. This aggression swing will release Firebird Rebel exposure by 80%. I mean, no idea what's going on. He's my enemy, so. Firebird Rebel. Yeah, contacts is something we need to figure out as well.
Isn't it Kiev?
Well, yeah, that's how you writing it nowadays. KU. where is this Firebird thing? This one? So we can try to go for this like conspire. I was like thinking about it to improve my cooperation with this. Syndigate Blade. Still do again runners. Drop a indie. Ultra attack hostile. Okay, the corporation is hostile. Again, runners, indie. Security chef, I have security. Nightclub owner. Well, we can try to do this conspire when the Ghostrop is out already. My job. Okay, he's ready. 5 days to this contract. And conversation with Master Cross for legwork. And that's the can force conversation right now and take Ghostrop on a job. We didn't check out Ghostrop's talents. We didn't. So as a hacker, he has some SMG, urban assault, okay, assault rifle, and a pistol, grenade. But what about class training things? Pocket loss, disable level 1 security device within 25 meters until the end of next turn. Target is disabled device 2000 delay reactivation. Immediately gains a cyber attack shield, temp health for the duration of the hack. So you can get like his extra health, but buff your matrix avatar.
Some classes' talents work with specific weapon.
Okay, I saw that there are loadouts here, right? I saw there's different loadouts. You mean can you swap those like loadouts? Is this what you mean by swapping the weapons, or just swapping the weapons between like, you know, like just shaking out, getting a different weapon over here? Because like I'm looking at his weapon because we don't have like anything better to give him. If we can,
yeah, but you can wear any heavy plus light weapon, or 2 light weapon.
Mm-hmm. So you can, but you can bring like four guns, like 2 loadouts on the mission, and swap between loadouts in the process. Which will be actually cool. I wanted to check.
You can swap only before mission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. So buff your matrix avatar with 10 matrix AP, 60 quadruple EO input speed, output speed, input-output speed, and damage connection 3% for next 2 turn. Overclock. I know no idea what this overclock gonna work on. We need some robotic scum to fight. Yeah, I'm not sure about the hacker straight altogether. Well, let's try today to do select work.
Did you already hack something? There is training hack mission.
There was. We have those three missions. No, we
soon it appear.
Okay, we didn't.
If
yeah.
you just start.
I see. I did. We only done 3 missions so far. 3 story missions. Okay, let's try to do this co-conspire. Yeah, how do we do it? Discuss space. So I know we can work out a mutually beneficial arrangement. Check your timeline for new events for Firebird Rebel to start this mutually beneficial mission. Wait. Start interaction. So it's not gonna move me like that far in timeline, right? And skip all of those things. I got a line of where the guns skipping the loot. They are siphoning off Warner and Brown. A perfect target for a scout raid. The Blue Ox is ripping them off, but they're running out of places to stash the stolen loot. Stealing from the thieves, maybe even before they have a chance to count it. It's just a tip. I won't try to say it's more than that. You'd be the one going up against the Blue Ox. But let's say they are busy stealing the Warner Brown global lunch. Who's watching this spot? And for this tip, what would we own you? I say this one is free. Keeping the Blue Ox off balance is a reward on its own. So Firebird Fabric has offered a raid. We will not be paid, but we can make out our own profit by stealing from the side. So he's ready to be ready to be planned. The Blue Ox faction. Do we have like any scene beef going on with the Blue Ox faction here? Syndicate Blades. I mean, they're not amongst my contact here, so who cares, right? Must make out also 40% influence for Firebird Rebel if completed with a less than 4 security level. Less than 4 security level is impossible. Firebird Rebel will gain power level, 1% trust and 10 influence. We must make our own rewards by stealing. So mission planning. What do we have here? Your face dealmaker talent has boosted this job. Cancel any reinforcement deployment with AI, disable all cameras and loot in range for 25k.
Possible is you loot only one container and leave ASAP.
To get like 40%? Influence, Do we buy like disable all cameras? I mean, 25k. 25k, it's fine. We have 3 guys who can hack the cameras and devices. We should be fine, right? Don't need any more preparation. Let's go. By the Matrix tutorial, you're about to start mission with the Matrix terminals only you hackers can access. A quick tutorial can help you succeed inside the Matrix. Before you deploy, would you like to run a short 30 minutes separate Matrix hacking tutorial with just this hacker? It will not have any lasting impact on your character or upcoming missions. Okay. But let's see, yeah. There we go, the tutorial we were talking about.
Hacking very important.
So this is hacking tutorial aims to teach you the most important gameplay features when hacking a Matrix host. If you mess one up, you can retry turn or restart mission, regardless of your difficulty choices during the tutorial. At any point that you are finished with the tutorial, head to the extraction point. Or you can open the game menu and choose to complete tutorial options to end the tutorial. So, time to write. When you're in a mission, you will find the Matrix terminals throughout on the map. The terminals marked hacker only connect to the facility Matrix network, an additional environment only accessible to squad members with a hacker class who have a special neural implant. But wait, does your Cyberknight also a hacker? Oh, there was some option like in my implants to make myself a hacker that I didn't choose. Hover over the Matrix terminal to see all the security devices, doors, bridges, and more that are connected to the controller and control by it. The first time you click on the Matrix terminal will set up the movement and destination to it. Once you arrive, click on it again, start hacking it. Throughout the tutorial, instructions are coded in a good font style, in the gold. Move to the Matrix terminal now and hack it. This one, Matrix host. So Matrix host. Each Matrix host is a maze of nodes which are linked together by connections. To hack the Matrix, you traverse this maze, defeat local countermeasures, and take control of specific nodes or interests. There's many types of nodes and each has their own purpose or function. Security nodes attempt to keep intruders out, that's you. Control nodes can manipulate system, doors, bridges, and cameras. In the real world, any data nodes store valuable files or financial accounts you can steal. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. So we can get like extra stuff by just hacking terminals. Well, it's just like a Cyberpunk 2077. Whenever you're connected to the Matrix host, you always start in a natural terminal node. Now you will take some steps that will prepare you for the hack before leaving this safe node. So your next node, your
Main income of currency and blue EA prints for craft is hacking.
Currency and the blueprints, nice. Well, we can't do anything with the blueprints yet, right? Don't have the facility to craft. The terminal node is connected to this access node. You cannot currently see the node's type or any defenses it might have because you have not used scan program to scan it yet. Your programs and talents. Most actions you take on your turn involves programs on your cyber deck or talents trained by your class. You can configure your deck programs and train your hacking talents back at the same house between missions. There's 3 action pools. The ability to keep taking action during your turn is determined by 3 pools. Matrix action points works similar to how they work on mid-space tactical map. Each actions and move. At the move you can count. Each action and move you take costs a certain number of Matrix action points. Matrix action points are 10 to 1 with the real world action points. So if you have 6 AP in the physical, you have 60 Matrix AP when connecting to the host. So many sources can boost your Matrix AP. Whenever you have used all your Matrix AP, it's generally time to end your turn. So like basically you won't start to hacking when you have all your AP ready. So you have as many AP as possible. Your cyberdeck active memory is a pool of qubits that is filled with by the programs currently loaded. Each loaded program fills a set amount of active memory based on the program size in qubits. If there are not enough space for a program, it cannot be loaded. Dude, like qubits, Jesus Christ. Active memory is immediately updated whenever a program is loaded or unloaded. Whenever a program uses its last charge, it's unloaded and its qubits are free from active memory. And Cyberdeck I/O. The Cyberdeck's I/O is a pool that determines how many qubits of a program size you can load into active memory per turn. As you load program into active memory, you input-output buffer files up Once your AO is completely full, you cannot load any more programs that turn, regardless of active memory space. So AO refreshes at the start of each turn. Once you scan programs loaded, a new node action will appear in the node's action menu set on the node's right side. Load scan program. Whenever the tutorial provides you with instruction or whatever action to take, it will be in these golden letter styles. So a loaded program scan examines current and linked matrix nodes for type and any resident AC or files. Load for 5. Let's go 60. So AR and active memory. Scan is a 60 qubits program. In order to have filled 60 qubits of your AR buffer for the turn. Also, it has filled 60 qubits of your active memory as well, and will do so until it's unloaded. The node where your hacker's avatar resides is highlighted by this animated blue targeting selector. I can't read anymore. The node actions are shown on your selected node, such as scan or connect. You can only scan from other nodes where your avatar is, and only connect to adjacent nodes. Each node can be scanned multiple times, upgrading it through a series of scan states, revealing more about it and neighboring nodes. So scan O out of 2 is completely unscanned whenever the node's type and its AC are hidden. Right, like we don't see like a current scan. Scan 1 out of 2 reveals a basic outline of the matrix constructs, including the node's type and the type of any AC resides there. Scan 2 out of 2 means that a full scan has been completed and all quantum threads have been enumerated and identified. Activate the scan node action to upgrade this node to 2 out of 2. Wait, we do need to upgrade my starting node. The matrix IP cost of the action is shown on the node action menu. Completing this scan will cost you 3 matrix IP. Unlike the other nodes, terminal nodes always start with 1 out of 2, so our scanning works here is faster and simpler than usual. Okay, scan. So scan results are well done. The full scan 2 out of 2 is completed. Now we can see our neighboring node in an access node, and we can see that it has a single passive AC. Intrusion countermeasures guiding it, represented by the brick wall icon. To deal with this type of AC, load your sleaze program, which has a machine icon. I mean this one? So load the sleaze program. It is often best to load programs before they are needed, because when you are in a node with AC, it may block your ability to load programs altogether, or cause you damage or other negative effects if you load a program in its presence. So basically you can take a real physical damage by being in virtual world. Okay, we're gonna be loading this one. Let's go 16 extra. Now that we have scanned ahead and loaded the program, we need to neutralize the host digital defenses. We can continue. Let's take a look at some matrix controls and the host details before we go. As a hacker attempts to infiltrate a matrix host, be aware of the power level of the digital defenses and IC you are likely to encounter. A host rating indicates how powerful it is, starting defenses are, and what types of IC will be already installed in its node. Rating starts with the easiest gray and advance to green, yellow, orange, red, and finally ultra. So gray is easiest, green is next level, yellow, orange, red, and ultra. Okay. There's escalation too, to security level. So select the access node and use the connect action to move your hacker avatar to this node. You will see the animated selector change nodes as the avatar traverse the connection. But did we need to activate the program first? Connect. Intrusion countermeasures, IC, also called ICE by the hackers. A hostile quantum construct that can inflict various types of damage and penalties on intruders. You do not have to deal with every AC, but some of them will require you to find a way
connect counter
to
scan or
neutralize.
connect scan counter.
So first you connect, then counter, then scan, connect again and scan the counter. I see. So some ICE are passive AC, and they simply prevent certain system operation in the node where they are installed. A passive AC might prevent you from loading programs, for example. All passive AC attempts to secure the nodes against intruders is in a different ways. The passive AC in this node is torpedo, which blocks your ability to connect to other nodes, as indicates by the grayed out connection lines. Okay, see. You are now trapped in this node until you can neutralize the AC. So AC torpedo prevents connection use until disabled or destroyed. +5 sec tally if destroyed, security tally. So just visit. Be aware that passive ICE are in effect even if you have not scanned them. Some combinations of a passive ICE can be practically troublesome. However, this torpedo is alone and we already loaded the program we need to disable it. So this program can poison the passive ICE routines and threads, causing it to disable itself until it's restarted by the host. An ICE that has been disabled cannot wake itself back up. However, if you be restarted by the other ICE or the Q-sync escalation, which are covered next, it is restarted, you may slice it again. So slice it, hack. Access not credential checkpoints not designed to verify user authorization. Okay, let's list it. Now that we have disabled the AC, we can continue our hack. The next step is to run our scan program again. Okay, so it's saying it's disabled passive. There we go, disabled over there. Yeah, perform basic hacking now. The general process is just what we've done here. Load scan to up to 2. Look into adjacent nodes. Load programs and utilities to deal with ICE you have detected there. Connect to the new nodes and defeated ICE. Repeat. The best way to disable or destroy a dangerous ICE is part of each node puzzle. This can be complicated by limits of your matrix action points, deck IO or active memory, or combinations of multiple ICE in the nodes that are challenging to deal with. Advanced hacking is figuring out a strategy on how to combine your programs and talents to improve on the basic cycle. Security AI. Beware of that eyes are not the only opposition within the Matrix host. The QSEC AI defends each host, such like the SEC AI defends a physical facility. You take actions that QSEC tally will increase until its trigger escalation and raise the level, just like a sec level in mid-space. With mid-space. However, we got like 49 escalation actually. The most important difference between a Matrix QSEC tally and mid-space is that the Matrix, you gain an amount of QSEC tally for every single action you take. Whenever it's mid-space, you gain an amount of sex tally per turn. Of course, in mid-space, if your action is spotted or alerted guards, you gain tally, but in the Matrix, every simple action of loading a program connecting to a new node can rise to QSEC tally. Multiple factors can adjust the tally cost per action, which is shown here in the yellow. For example, the node type access node up plus 2, terminal nodes are 0, ICE current QSEC level, and even the QSEC escalation may rise it. Note that you had already gained some QSEC tally by connecting to the and then running a program in this access node. Now, to simply simulate the national QSEC escalation, the tutorial has increased your QSEC tally to 49. Just one action short of forcing a rise of QSEC level and escalation. Now scan this node to upgrade the scan to 2 and reveal neighboring nodes type of ICE. This will cause the QSEC escalation. This will cause escalation. We scanned it. It's got okay. It's got plus 2. Can we not hack? Firewall. Security checkpoints not designed to prevent unauthorized access. We also have a load program deception. Permanently disable active AC. Permanently disable trap AC. Remove hit points from a target AC of any type. So, deception. So, it says firewall here, security. But I don't understand what is
Better
like.
Load before enter sector because some defenses prevent you from loading or unload when you take any action.
We prevent from unload when you take any action. Yeah, but I don't understand what the Matrix doing. Like we do have that sleaze, right, permanently disabled, and there is deception also permanently disabled and thing. No idea what the difference between those. Disarm.
Just load third program and enter next sector.
Okay, so it does show in me like the deception right over here. Oh, I see. So there is a type of a code that can deal with different traps here. So the firewall, for firewall,
If
you
you
need
scan 2 halves
deception.
that show nearby sector traps.
Yeah, I see this one over here. So program charges. When you use the program's final charge, it automatically unloads and removes from its qubits in the size from your active memory. If you have sufficient matrix IP and AOR, you may reload the program to refresh its charges I use the newly free app active memory space to load another program. At this rate, your scan program will run out of charges soon and need to be reloaded. Sometimes you can gain an advantage by manually unloading a program before its final charge is used. If you have extra IP and error at the end of your action but are not in the position to advance to another node and face the AC there, consider unloading and reloading a program to refresh its charges for your next turn. Be aware, this may cost you extra Q-sectile in trade for refreshing the charges. Hack and log, right? All your actions and all of the Q-sec AI and AS actions are recorded and as enters in the hack and log. If you have any questions about what had happened or if what order, the hack and logs has the answers. Action, whatever. Well, I didn't solve that specific. So do we just unload this? Unload program. Are you sure you want to remove this program from active memory and load it to 2 charges? And lose 2 charges? But we still have 2 charges, right? So we're good. Can connect here. The firewall nodes are defensive constructs that contains a heavy population of anti-hacker eggs. Firewall nodes tend to be more difficult than access nodes. This particular node contains an active ace. So 10% damage to a connection when you take any action. Deception for AP. Whenever a passive ice prevents certain system operations, such as connecting to a new node, an active ice is able to react whenever you take any actions, such as loading a program, running a program, using a talent, trying to connect to a new node. Each active ice has a different reaction ability, and each time you can take the action it is in its node, the active ice will run its ability. Ignoring an active ice can lead to a lot of reactions adding up quickly. Often the best strategy is to deal with the worst active ice first and the passive ice last when possible. I'm already like 2 or helm with all this information. We're definitely gonna be failing so much with this hacking, which is not good because we're playing on Ironman. One common way that an active ice can react to your action is to try to damage your hack and health pool. First, you have your real
You
world
just
hit
need 2
points.
to 3 times hack something and then it's easy.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of like information in this game currently feeling quite overwhelming, right? Especially even after playing quite a bit of XCOM and other tactical games. There's unique system and all
The
that.
tutor is really long.
All the hacking is like new stuff altogether. You definitely didn't have something like this in XCOM. And there's obviously the factions, and we need to consider a strategic level of interactions with the factions, all that stuff. A lot of things to consider, right? I like the game, but it's right now it's feeling quite difficult. So first you have like your real world hit points, which can be reduced by lethal matrix barrier feedback caused by the active ice or Q-sec escalation. This is the same hit point pools that is reduced if you are shot in a gunfight back in the physical world. If a lethal matrix biofeedback reduces you to 0 hit points, you will be dumped from the host and left in the bleeding out status. Second, you have cyber deck health. If this is reduced to 0 by active ice or Q-Sec escalation, your deck's chips are completely burned out and you will be dumped from the host and unable to reconnect. In this case, the deck cannot be used again until you repair it in your safe house after the mission is over. Third, you have your connection health, which indicates how well your cyberdeck's quantum signal is synchronized to the host security protocols. If your connection health is reduced to 0% by active ice or Q-Sec escalation, you will be dumped from the host. However, as soon as you are able to reconnect again, your connection health is reset to 100. If you take an action with this busted ice, it will damage our connection health. However, if our actions immediately disable or destroy the active ice, then it denies this reaction. Use deception to disable the ice and prevent it from harming your connections. Deception. Force an end turn. Success. The active ice was disabled before it could ding our connection. Now, to simulate the natural end of the hacking turn, the tutorial has reduced your matrix IP to 0 W tutorial. If your AR buffer is full, you can use your programs to load it in active memory and push a little further. However, once your matrix IP reaches 0, you cannot take any more actions. If this have gone badly in the matrix hack, you can disconnect to pull the plug and return to the physical. If there's ice in the node that are not disabled, you will be forced to do a hard disconnect, which result in a stress and a temporary damp shock debuff. When your hacking objective are completed, it's time to disconnect. End your action turn. Just like in the mid-space, when your action points run out in a time, it is time to end your actions. Your next turn will resume right after you are in a matrix host. In the case of a large missions with other mercs operating in the mid-space, when you end your actions, then the initiative order will resume and all other characters and enemies will take the actions. Hacking turns are simply interworked with the mid-space action by initiative order. End your action now and observe how your matrix IP resets, your AD AO buffer empties, and any programs that you have loaded into active memory stays loaded for your next turn. Okay. Locating the CPU. Now that we have dealt with the active ice and refreshed all of our action pools by ending our turn, we are ready to infiltrate deeper into the host. The next node is the CPU and quantum heart of the matrix host. And like all other nodes, the CPU nodes are scan resistant and may only be scanned from inside the node, not from the adjacent node. So, if you encounter an adjacent node that will not scan, you know you are at the CPU doorstep. When you dive into CPU, you have to go in blind, so be ready for a fight. Complete scan action to bring the firewall node to scan 2, and not have the node to the nurse does not reveal any details. Okay, scan in here. Escalation lethal biofeedback. Damage 10 health. Unknown node. Unknown. So we want to unload this one, right? Scan program. Scan to nothing, that's the CPU. So far, we have used your cybernetic programs to scan nodes and disable eyes. You also have a hack talents. Train it and upgrade it from your class 3, which can be used in the Matrix. Talents appears in the programs bar to the far right. Talents may cost Matrix IP, but do not affect input-output with active memory. Using the talents is considered an action of QSEC tally and active ice reactions. Time to review your 2 talents. The hard shell talent. The hard shell. Your hard shell talent runs your software constructs around your cybernetic house, which can soak up destructive feedback signals targeting the deck quantum chips. But deck shields at +30 cybernetic health shows here. Your cybernetic will not suffer damage until the stem health pool is reduced to 0. The overclock talent. The overclock talent increases your active potential by adding +10 matrix AP and 60 input-output for next 2 turns. Overclocking your deck always allows you to complete more hacking actions in turn, but also degrade the connection health by 3 every turn. Prepare for the CPU. The upcoming CPU will be a challenge. To prepare, use both your hard shell and overclock talent now. Cybernetic shield temp. Okay. Right, the second talent. Buff your matrix with some IP. With a great connection. So we raise our digital defenses and your deck's running hot. We are CPU ready. Before we connect it to the CPU, let's review its unique features. There's only one CPU per host, but there are often several sub-processing units, SPUs, to support the CPU. The CPU is a scan resistance and cannot be scanned from an adjacent node, forcing you to connect to the CPU without knowing what eyes are there. Scanning 2 out of 2 inside the CPU node reveals much of the matrix host map and will abrade 50% of the unscanned nodes in the scan 1 out of 2. The CPU can be a spike, but that is covered once you have connected to the CPU. Connect to the CPU node and find out what its hosts are made of. Well, I want to load my program over here. So we raised our digital defense and your deck is running hot. We are CPU ready. Alright. We just try to load everything. Remove hit points from a target any type. I just got this one. Load it. Okay, let's go. Connect. So welcome to the CPU, the tough quantum core of the machine. The objective is to completely crush a matrix source defense by injecting a virus spike directly into the quantum construct. However, before the CPU can be spiked, 2 conditions must be met. The CPU must be scanned 2 out of 2, and all eyes must be destroyed, not disabled by the attack program. We already just loaded the attack program over here. Run the scan program in the CPU now to reveal the eyes type and are facing that we are facing and take the first step towards the spiking. So attack loaded. You must pick up which eyes you want to attack, but first keep in mind that the blaster will hit your cyber health or temp cyber health assigned to the hard shell with -10 per action you take. Depending on how much hit points an ice has, it may take more than one run of your attack program to destroy it. Use your attack program to destroy both ice. However, note that if ice is destroyed without being disabled first, it will increase the Q-sectile. Check each ice for its individual Q-sectile penalties. You can consider disabling those eyes before attacking to avoid the Q-sectile penalty. Either way forward is viable. Issue separate costs to Q-sectile, IO and Matrix AP. So deploy CPU spike. Grab the host's quantum core, active and blaster. Damage to cyber deck when you take any actions. Instant health, right? Passive jammer. Add +4 matrix IP to cost to all actions until disabled or destroyed. So you can sleaze then deception this, then attack. Attack loaded. You must pick a which I see. Okay, right. Then deception here. Attack. You had destroyed the first IC. This type of a scenario and the reason why attack programs always have multiple charges. This is my final to destroy the last one. When its 5 security data is destroyed. All that's left is quantum sizzle. The IC are destroyed. While there's 3 IC types and each has its own matching programs. Sleaze and passive deception for active, disarm for traps. The attack programs can damage and destroy any type of IC. Now run scan to raise the CPU scan to 2. Finally preparation to spike. The CPU has been scanned and all eyes destroyed. With defenses down, it's time to deploy the spike. Use the spike CPU button to deploy the virus. What about these nodes over here? Data warehouse, Matrix, security control unit responsible for managing remote security devices. Okay, with spike corruption, the host's quantum core will use the virus spike to reduce the Matrix Q-sectile by 120. The CPU defense are down and spike is ready. So the viral spike has been deployed into the remote host CPU. My work is done here. But like, wait a minute. What about that data mine scene? Did we like supposed to actually extract data before spiking CPU? Or by spiking CPU we get an everything, like every data out of it by default? The primary objective of this tutorial is now complete. Okay, the virus spike has been driven into the host quantum core. Some hacking missions will feature this objective. Your employer is paying you to infect the host with the virus or to disable the host's CPU and operations. Notice that your primary objective to spike the CPU on the right side of the screen has been marked as complete. There it is. Spiking the CPU reduces the current Q-sec level by up to 2 entries. This means that the Q-sec tally rises again if it will keep up to the 2 escalations. In this tutorial host, our Q-sec level was 1, so spiking the CPU forced the host to skip its next escalation, which gives us the time to operate with the impunity as we loot and hide the rest of the host. Another node type, the APU alarm processing unit, can also be spiked, and it's reduced the mid-space security level by 1 entire. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is influenced the mid-space, and for now I'm gonna be calling it mid-space as the game suggests. I like the word. This can be a boon for your physical focused mercs. So now that the CPU is spiked and your primary objective is complete, you can disconnect or seek out a digital payday and control nodes to disable a mid-space system like security and drawers. So review nearby nodes and plan your next move. Control nodes to disable the mid-space system. So the west link from the CPU has its data warehouse, which will contain valuable pay data. The east link from the CPU has CCU, Security Control Unit. This allows the hackers to control the security devices such as cameras or laser wires. Well, we'll take the data, right? We have one loaded, and we good on unloading here. Data warehouse now stores files that you can download for a later sell for money or keep to collect files selects. A goal for this node is to download the loot manifest files. We need to scan the node and deal with the IC blocking our action first. We need to be wary of the traps here. The third type of IC are trap IC. Traps are not discovered by the basic scan one by one, but only when you run scan 2-2. If a trap is present, the attempt to reach scan 2-2 will reveal the trap eyes and leave the node at scan 1.2. Pay data nodes of all types are infamous for having traps. So scan this node to 2 out of 2 in order to flush out any hidden traps. Okay. So whenever you run the scan program is detected and a hidden trap ICE routine waiting in the node. The scan revealed that the trap instead of upgrading to a 2x2. The trap eyes like to stay hidden until they are triggered by the particular action you take. The tripwire trap eyes you just found will immediately awake and trigger it effects if you try to download any Matrix files, blueprints or accounts. So trigger if you download the file, immediately restart all eyes in the node. The traps interrupt you before the actions that trigger them. So this tripwire would restart local eyes, then are disabled and prevent you from downloading the pay data. You need to disarm program to deal with the traps. Load your disarm program now. But I can download here, do we? We have this data log. Matrix security engineer use layers of interlocking eyes in the attempt to secure appropriate networks against hackers. Traps eyes have varied triggers, so it won't always be the same action that awakes them up. You have revealed a sleeping trap. If possible, it is best to disable and destroy traps before they spring. Use disarm. Once disarmed, the trap ice is harmless unless worked down by the another ice or a Cusack escalation. Even if triggered, the note that the trap ice only fire they often painful affix a single time. Now run the scan to complete the shit. Some passive eyes specifically block the ability to download data. These are called lockers. While lockers eyes like this data lock are the common defense against the theft or of imported files, the Matrix hosts often concentrate the defenses around the most valuable resources, and some data nodes will be heavily defended. So just freeze it. Some data nodes are more valuable to you than teams than others. Data nodes of all kinds hold valuable digital metadata you can download. Data nodes are always a tempting target, even when you may have a different objective. Like the CPU spike, opening a door or disabling a security device. There is a 6 types of data nodes. Data warehouses and data fortress nodes contain files that can be sold, used, or traded in the safe house. Some files sell for the substantial sums, while others can be used to find a new haste or the contracts. Manufacturing stores and manufacturing vault nodes contains blueprints that can be sold or crafted at the safe house using your nanofab. Some blueprints allow you to manufacture rare or unique weapons, armor, or items. And the finance records and finance fortress nodes contains accounts which can extremely valuable and are easy for your contacts to liquidate to gain influence. So any downloaded you completed will be listed in the hacking lot. Now that the eyes are neutralized, download the loot manifest. Gives me 5p. The digital payday program files and the blueprints you download during the mission are resident on your cyberdeck until you return to the safe house. They can be transferred to the cold storage. It's either time to disconnect or move to the another node and continue hacking. So download the loot manifest. I mean, we need to download this one, Lord. Don't really have much AFP here. We're gonna leave this 3, so we can do much with this, right? Just need to end the turn, so we're downloading our scan program here. Alright, and just to be sure, downloading this attack program. Connecting to the matrix. So SCU nodes can disable security devices like cameras, motion detectors, and laser wires. A host may have more than one SCU each, controlling different security systems. In this node, you will attempt to disable both connected security cameras, A1 and A2. Device show. We need to be wary of the traps here. The third type of eyes are trap eyes. Traps are not discovered at basic with the basic scan, right? There we go. Lucky no traps here. Instead you have only these passive eyes, which specifically blocks the ability to disable devices or manipulates doors. This type of passive eyes are known as device locker. While device locker eyes are common and defense against the manipulations of the corporate systems, hosts often concentrate the defenses around the most powerful nodes, and some control units will be heavily defended, especially if they are a major objective. So, slice it. Some nodes are available not for what they contain, but for what they control. These nodes can control security devices, doors, bridges, or other interactive elements, and the hacker will use those nodes to accomplish your objective, like opening a door or turning off the blast furnace. There's 2 types of control units in the Matrix: security control units and the remote control units. The second type of controlling units that's not covered in this tutorial is RCU. This knows control doors, bridges, and other interactive systems. A host may have more than one RCU each, one controlling different physical systems. What you have here is SCU nodes that can disable security devices like cameras, motion detectors, and laser wires. A host may have more than one SCU, each controlling different security systems. If you need to confirm exactly which device or door controls not connected to, use the show options under each device. With the IC neutralized, the security cameras to disable it for turns. Oh, it's actually not permanently, but only for 4 turns. I don't see those cameras, huh? Okay, there it is over there. Oh, okay. It's outside, I guess. It's outside. Back. Plug device. And well done. In a large level, you might be clearing a pass through the security for your mid-space friends. Security devices are disabled for a duration determined by your class, skills, and traits. In this case, for 4 turns. If the security device is already disabled by another source, you may extend this duration to your hacker maximum duration by disabling the device again. In most cases, doors and bridges can be opened and lowered and closed or raised only a single time, so get your team into position before you flip the switch. We have completed all the sections of the second tutorial and hit all the objectives. Disconnect and extract the mission. Yeah, this definitely takes the time, this mission, yeah. Get out. Hopefully I learned something today. Did we? Or did we? Alright. Hopefully we did. Hopefully we can do it with the mission now. Victory. Matrix tutorial. The team actually got power level from this for tutorial. Well, that was like overwhelming. Like I really have my headache here progressing a little bit. So like, what about the haste here? So if we're already playing the mission here and all. Preparing to variant. So influence fire rebel complete with less than 4 security levels. Plus 40. Okay, less than 4 security level. Mission planning. So we're not buying and disabling cameras here. We have a hacker. Alright, we can do that. That seems with a hacker. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Security level starts at 1, plus 1 per 25 hit. Oh, I see. So because our hit is 27, they already like started with 1 security level. Escalation. Oh, that's not cool. Really need to watch out for that heat thing. Remember, team, we are here on our own dime. Let's make this a profitable night. There should be plenty of loot to steal here. We lift everything we can before it gets hot. Let's keep a close eye on our exits. We got more than one options, and if things heat up quickly, we may need to make a break for it. Scout ahead, plot the route, and keep your options open. Let's make some bankrolls. So if this job pays 0, so our profit comes from the empty loot boxes. Plan a route to hit as many loot boxes as possible, and then make the access when things get too hot. Your team can extract at any time. Get security level 2. So the camera is over there. This extraction point. There's a loot box over there. So loot boxes peak at 5. Extract to be extract. Okay, still enough loot to justify mission risk. Have 2 loot boxes over, second loot box over there. And an exit. A 3rd loot box. There should be 5 of them. Okay, I'm missing something. So 1. One, 2. So, okay, 3. 4. Okay, 4 over here. Where's the 5? Okay, where's the 5 chart? Am I blind? 1, 2. And 3. Do we have any control devices for this? One, two, three, 4. I don't think any loot box over here. Okay, I'm really blind here, chat. Did you spotted the 5th loot box? Maybe like somewhere here, maybe. And over, and over there, and over there. I was like, maybe we just can go like around still. Those 2 loot boxes and disengage
Near
with here.
D5 exit 1.
Near D5 exit 1. Well, there's a D5 over here. And we did count in those 2 loot boxes. And we did count in this one over here too. So this makes 3.
Another corner.
There was like in another corner. Okay, so 3 over here. Alright, and then we move into...
In another part of map.
Okay, okay. Oh, there it is, over here. Alright. Alright, I see. 1 and 2. So we either want to be like greedy and grab these 3 loot boxes over here. 1, 2, and 3. There's a bunch of like enemies over here. Or try to go over here, grab the two loot boxes, and be done with this. Just get an extra influence for those guys. Or we can try to loot everything. So this guy's watching. Okay, this is tricky. So where are the stuff that you can use to hack in? Is this hacking station? Doesn't look like. It's connected with a bunch of wires. There's a camera over there. And there's a camera over there.
This map is not hack required, so nothing to hack.
Okay, I see. So broadening our scope over here. You can disable cameras at least. That's what we can do. Let's look ahead for this guy. Okay, so he's gonna go back over here. If we just wait, he's just gonna go back. Problem is the camera over here. It's as far as those stairs can go. Or is it, maybe I should look ahead for those guys. Two in the camera. So he's grabbing two chests over here. One here, and extract. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Probably. There's two guys patrolling. But I did use my look ahead just right on this guy. I probably shouldn't. This is going over here, this is going over here, but I can't do anything with those guys. This guy's going over here. So I need to be like removing my boys from this position. The problem, like, we don't know how this gonna how this guy reacts. So maybe want to go. We can put our stairs somewhere over here. This guy still can see him, right? Or does he just turning around? He's not really moving, is it? Gonna delay the action here. Oh, so there's another guy over here. Three boys. Let's remove the roach as well and delay action. I'm gonna drop. You've been seen? You may be seen by one, but whom? Who's gonna see me? Okay, someone over here. This guy? Alright. Delayed actions, and let's see how those guys are gonna move, and then we can proceed as my last turn. No? So we can delay an action. So we can predict those guys next. They go in, this guy is going back, this guy just turning around. We don't saw like what those guys were doing. So we want to move our stairs as close as possible. It's not our stairs. This guy watching. I'm worrying about this guy over here. Then we can roll a good initiative and it'll be fine. Probably. Let's relax. They're not gonna hurt me. We're good, we're good. Now stereos. Trying to get as far as we can. Tally +2. Okay, let's see about those banks. So this guy looks like he's gonna go back over here. This guy, we don't know about him. So can I disable security? Security, that's camera. Need to get a little bit closer. There we go. I'm probably delaying. So let's see how those guys works. They spotted me. Intruder. Intruder and intruder. So those guys spotted me, and there was an increase in our tally to 8. If we don't kill this guy, and this guy like definitely watching, so we need to kill 3 of them. He's unaware, damn it. Package lost. Take cover. It's like everyone gonna hear this one and they answer. Everyone gonna hear this one, like over there. It's gonna increase my... Okay. So there's only one guy that I can shoot here. 94 with a pistol. Just shoot this with a strobe here. This guy not gonna be hearing me. Alright. Not even gonna be see anything gonna happen to this guy, is it? Because he's not seen that way. So the strobe try to go and shoot this street warrior. It's not enough to little. $69. It's gonna miss. There we go. Our standard, like, you know, XCOM shit. 70% is a guarantee miss. You know, that's like totally standard. Really expected. Well, that's not really good. Honestly, that's not really good. I don't know if this Phoenix will be able to take them down, like 14 over there. So I can try to go and all in this guy. Glitch him? Maybe seen, but it's fine, right? Do we wait on giving Austerius a chance to shoot him? We need to shoot this guy. Well, nothing else I can do. It's just two things. Okay, we don't have Christina. Oh damn it, we don't have Christina. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to kill this guy with this guy. Or maybe I can digital shadow this guy away, but maybe we can't. 17 escalation. Try to hardcore kill him. There we go. On the 7. This guy's alarmed, but do we just send the white noise over this guy? He's not really aware of me. That's all I can do. That was Stereos. 91% on this. And we can debuff his advantage. Team, okay. Interference spike him after. 61, if I didn't kill him, that is. Wait, like, why was I able to shoot again? I have only 3 points? What? Oh, that's interesting. Well... have like another charge for this. So should I like check out this guy before doing any shit? It's not doing anything there. Well, that's a Phalanx switching to a pistol. We need to kill this guy before anything. Is that? Okay. Is that this guy is okay-ish? We don't need to do anything with the Phalanx here. Just get to that loot box. Well, we can get to this loot box over here, but this guy's watching, so there's that. We're loading and we fasten the turn. Okay, there goes white noise. They're gonna notice that the guards are out. So we just go in and killing this guy, right? Just like that. Switch it to sprinting, may have been seen, but it's fine. Just go in and doing the card attack. If you're lucky, we can one-shot him. We got 100. That's like not lucky at all. This guy going after the roach. He's definitely gonna spot me over here. So can we get? Okay, we can get the surprise attack from him over here. Is this if he likes? 68. Miss. 17, got it. And we're setting up the... If I have an enemy with evasion until next turn, cancel enemy or watches. Like evasion less. Do we just doing this and then Overwatch? Overwatch is my pistol. Well, we'll still try to take him down with the roach here. We just need to get on the same line of sign. This one. 77. 80. There we go. He's down. The camera will be reactivated soon, so I would like to avoid that if possible. Now the question, can I be like really greedy and go and pick up those two boxes? Yeah. What do we have for ops here? Nothing. Oh wait, did you look at this relax? I'm gonna strap it over there. So there's just those guys patrolling. Very good. But he's getting like a little bit too close here. That's it. It's in the area, so we better to get moving. All right. And I want to reload on the car's drop here. Reloading cost me like 1 action. Hopefully they're not gonna be seeing the bodies here. But someone's gonna go investigate this place and I'll be in a shitty position. How far we can run here with Snicker's drop? I think I just put a Snicker's drop over here. I'm waiting for it. Persistent cells net data for turn 4. Searching for source of kind of interference. Okay, so they're not aware of the missing patrolling. So close to the roach, dude. I think we're just gonna go and killing this guy, right? Not much happening. Biostitch bandages, credits 5k. Okay, we at least got 5k out of this mission, so that's good. Or we can ignore this guy for now, he's unaware. But this guy over here... getting super dangerously close for me. Delayed action, do we just shoot him? 95. But I don't think we have a choice not to. This camera is still off for a bit. Then we want to move like this area after the shot. Let's see how the camera like watching us. Like the Phalanx and Roach need to be moving away from it. It's ambush, 10 out of 10. So then Gunstrap can do. Okay, I was saying like we can ignore this guy, but he's like moving somewhere dangerously. Can go shoot and get myself in the position where I can loot. How did I not kill it? Really? One health. I really don't want to stay like in front of that camera, so just moving him a little bit. Yeah, again, 11 out of 10 escalation, but why we have this escalation? We did kill the guy who was shooting ambush. Unaware. But we still get 2 escalations here. Get 5 exclamation, or say. Corpse is scoured in a patrol. Oh, that's what it is. Someone did discover the corpse. Okay. Six to 6. Not many are gonna hurt him shooting. Do we just take delay action and see what our stairs can do? Spotted. Spotted by whom? The guy's dead. Yeah? So I don't like how they not updating these things. But will this prevent this Phalanx from shooting? I wonder. Per-computer advance. So if you like run over here, then per-computer advance myself. Get to the chest here. Damn it. Can go around and gun this guy. Well, I guess in that case, this Flux can go and open the loot chest. So basic medical cloud, download items which okay, right, and 10k. So we got 15k out of this job. That is good. Could be okay. Could be just okay. So reloading pistol is 1 action point, right? That, for whatever reason I saw it's 2 because reloading the gun is like 3. Okay, fatality reported, alerting a share. Securing sources. Oh my god, okay, okay. Escalation level 2. Particular reinforced nearby. Dispatching tower. During intercept. I really hate how they came like out of that random spot here. So I should forget about those two crates and just run for the exit here. Or unless I just take my guys from this position, right? Ignoring this guy, right? And we just go like somewhere over here and try to kill those guys. Grab the crates and go like run for this. Nah, we're gonna get to too high security level. I mean, loot's important and all, but so what we need is just this. Okay. Power swing is not gonna be happening, but we're just trying to shoot him. 70%. Nah, we want to move the team. So the Surflax and the Stroke will have a chance to shoot on this guy in the meantime. Just move a run and gun. $96. Not much. Necrosop is probably trying to run out of here, but we can shoot from this position here. 64. It's a miss. It's normal, like normal stuff. Oh, those guys gonna hear me shooting this gun. 70 with a pistol. Miss. Miss. Oh my god, triple 70 miss. Yeah, chat, clown fiesta, I know. And he just missed as well here. And takes 74 to the face. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Some weapon 100% hit if chance to hit 50-60-70% when you burst.
This was so bad. This was so bad. We just got like this relaxing injured. Wow, just wow. Considering me like super impressed, not. Oh, but we got like 48% over here. Okay. Spotted me? This flax is bleeding, huh? Level 3 protocol. Chemical accelerant for combat. So our stairs can totally make it out of here. Alright. Need 3.7. So we can shoot and then trying to make it out. Probably this guy gonna go next before we can do it. So we need to slow him down. Alright. So we're moving out of the initiative scale here. And trying to take a shot. 70%. The fucking beast! Oh. I think we distracted him. Let's see if we can just run everyone. Right, like I'm worried about the Gastropic will not be making it to extraction. Alright. And meaning like we do need to kill this guy, but there is this guy coming like right close to me. I can send my ghosts over here to check and to distract them to not to come this way. Yeah? Because we're probably not gonna be making it here. I can shoot him with 55% wise, or switch to the power attack. Die, you scum. Investigating. Does Flux make it? Switch to sprint. Oh, that guy gonna hurt me. But that's as far as I can get with the sprint too. Right. So we're gonna get the first med kit. Still the bleeding. Get in as far as we can get with the sneak in. Alright. I'm not sure if I want to put over the wash here. Yeah, the easy job and we failed it so spectacularly. We're moving still somewhere. We move as far as over here. I'm not sure if those guys are gonna reach me anytime soon. I'll just try to get behind. Try to get behind over here. Come on, I'm clicking on it. There we go. Show me a sub. Oh my god, dude! Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Sven's so bad. Critical bleeding out. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dead. Just Philax out. Wow, like such an easy job. It's escalated so fast. This chemical, whatever they done, this chemicals, because look at the initiative here. They totally crushed me with the initiative here. They totally crushed me with this fucking initiative. Right? Well, Dasophylax was the first one to perish. We don't want to overstay our welcome. Fitted back into the shadows and disappeared. Victory or victory question mark. I really don't know. Like we done everything like super okay, alright. We weren't been greedy. We were been like quite stealthy. What went wrong? What went wrong? 70% chance miss tries. Like that was over 70%, right? The first hit was 70, and then we have that what is it called? Every next hit gonna get like 1% more, so 71, 72%. That's like missed tries, right? So like, what's if you take the calculator over here, right, and then you calculate the probability of this miss to happen, what's actual probability for this to miss twice in a row, right? So like, it's very easy math, right? You basically multiplying the probability of the miss, rather to say, right? So first probability of a miss was 30%, right? So it's basically 0.3, right? On next probability was 29%, 0.21, 29. And next probability was 28% after that to miss. So 0.28. And then we multiply it on 100 by percentage. Alright, so the probability of missing with 70% chance to hit, 71 next turn and 72 next turn, 3 times in a row, you know what? It's 2.4%. If I didn't like forget my theory of relativity, right? That's 2.4% probability to miss 3 times.
4%.
3 times in a row. Yeah. I think that's when everything like escalated for too much, and then the AI on the third level just give them the boost of drugs, greatly boosting the initiative. So we just went and killed my team before I can move out of that. Despite I did kill this Phalanx. So when we out of this scout raid like this, it's up to us to make out our own payday. Time to check us over. How did we do? How did we do? We did do to Dasophylax something. And injure it for Roach. Oh well. Achievement log 2. Complete 5 missions anytime successfully in your... Yeah, successfully. I don't know if that was successfully. Christina out for 12 days. So we don't even have the Christina for next turn, so we're gonna be... Whatever mission we're gonna go in, we're gonna be going with 3 people. Unless we can send Master Rolls on it. It was totally not worth it. But it's showing how fast everything can escalate here. Anyway, guys, it's been more than 4 hours here, and we're gonna be taking a break. We're gonna be back with evening stream, which is the Titan Grail, and then we're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. Same time, same face, same place. The question is, will we actually surviving through the tomorrow, or we will be dead? Will be our, you know, over 4 hardcore Ironman permadeath, because now we have like the team that greatly in disadvantage losing one person like early like this. We probably will be able to hire some more mercenaries later on, alright? But can we like survive through this main story events before that? Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun. Thank you very much for Chakra for all the info provided on the game. I really do appreciate it. All the advice, especially about hacking. And yeah, see you in a couple of hours, guys. See you in a couple of hours. Cheers. Okay, we don't have a second monitor, so it's taken me quite a bit of time to just go and turn it off all of this to Embers.